Здорово, работяги. Сегодня мы продолжаем таки играть Olden Era Heroes Fight of Magic. Is that gonna magic? Ooh. Так. No. Ho, ho, ho. No. Играем ровно на том месте, где и остановились. Может, плюс-минус. Пару ходов. Но не критично. Надеюсь, у вас тоже все хорошо. Надеюсь, вы будете наслаждаться данной трансляцией. Ложитесь, садитесь, раздевайтесь и наслаждайтесь. Так что мы начинаем. Кстати говоря, я думал, вот когда, вот вчера или сегодня я видел новость, что 21 числа будет ивент Сколтрон, Черпатрон Черпов. Это ваховский ивент, и там будет вся информация про все DLC, новинки или еще что-либо из мира Warhammer. Там будто игра Space Marine, вторая часть, Total War Warhammer 3, там, и прочие другие игры. Rogue Trader, Механикус 2. Будет вся эта информация, которую мы будем, конечно же, отслеживать. Я думал, подумал я, наверное, скорее всего, на этом ивенте расскажут нам про DLC, про китайское вот это мини-DLC, про Башива. Но, как я понимаю, про DLC нам расскажут таки через 2 часа. И, разумеется, мы вместе с вами будем смотреть это. Да. Куда же мы денемся? Извиняюсь. Что-то раздевался. Ой, блин. No. Ты у нас лесной, водяной. Водный, подводный, лесной и водяной. Лесопилка. Лакой. Провосись. Да, давай-ка лучше мы вернемся домой. Домой. СС. Так. Это основной мой город. Это основной мой город. В этот любимый город всегда есть вернуться повод. Простите, а что здесь такое? Здесь любимый город. А на бульваре мокрые лужи. Давай. А мы вернемся на свои места. А вот где наша хата. Чик-чирик, мы подошли из зоны. Стройматериалы не хватает. Да что ж такое? Что за ляхуй-то? Вот это давай. Которая лучница, прям лучница. Она лучница, а не мученица. Вот такая готовься. Что-то дропсы и прочее. Просто что? Ой, чего нет, того нет. О, даже так. Феникса надо было отдать. Надо будет его отдать. Сари. Превзыватель нежить. Оу, май. Детка. Серьезно? Нормально, нормально. Тогда оставляем этот жабый. Давай. Когда герой выбирает боевую стойку, он повышает соответственно характеристику на 5. Давай инициативу, наверное, лучше будет. Я все-таки за выбор инициативы. Ибо, как мне кажется, она будет лучше. Ибо, как мне кажется, она будет лучше. Да. Все-таки думаю взять инициативу. Да. Зеркальная копия. Таки-маки но чутсу. Конечно же, удачи. Удачи. Совсем. I am Barbie World. I am Barbie Girl. This is Barbie World. Like a plastic. Look fantastic. Давай, давай. Это ты прислуживаешь к колдуну, где он сидит и дрочит на тебя. Понятно. Кровать. Attack. 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 Run attack. Что это? Бара-бара. Давай. Еще раз нужно? О, шикарно. Это... ты отдал, но вот не все. $2000. Блин, опять забыл кое-что сделать. Что ж такое-то? Держи. Держи, мой дорогой друг. Ты проворую с моей территории. Ты ж... Не бери чужое. У тебя нет заклинания домой, да? Тогда пойдешь вот так. Чё? В этом проблема, что ли? Тебе тоже нет лишних артефактов. Артефакты. Не, ну это полезная вещь. Узор нет, ну. Но такое. вампирчик не походил. Нет, нет. Мотаем время. Сука. Ангел, служащий падшим рыцарем, здесь что-то не так. Мы связаны путем Валентины. В этом нет сомнений, такого наш дом. А вот наши с ней цели расходятся. Значит, вы обречены. Один из нас отступился и теперь томится в заточении. В заточении? Гунар, мы думаем, нам стоит его разыскать. Мы не можем этого допустить. Ну, ты чё, блядь? Чё ты там не можешь допустить? По-хорошему даже не спрашивай ничего. У нас нет этой магии. Чем? Что докопались до меня? Ну, 15 штук неплохо. Не думал, что скажу такое когда-либо, но слишком много замков. Слишком, да. Господи. Остановился за Ир, иди сюда. Там тебя карлики ждут. Так. Да, ну потом. Да, ну потом, ну потом. Забодаю, забодаю. Хуяк и хуяк. Раз. 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 Можно дальше пойти. Sorry. Логмау. Кто же ты такой? Грязный сударь. Это моя роковая ошибка. Сюда я не лезу, точно. Этим героем точно нет. Бля. Медуза. Медузья. 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 Ну, 17 медуз, ёпта, на халяву. На 17 штучек. Горячих штучек. Это просто... Вау, вау. Ой, вы... Ну, плохо. Скакать много. С другой стороны... Другая сторона. О. Я не хочу с вами сражаться. Твои желания не имеют значения. Твое присутствие здесь досадная помеха. Досадно? Что вы так считаете? Что мое присутствие досадная помеха? Досадно. О, это как же хорошо. Дружок мой пирожок. Получается, что-то неправильно сделал. Да, вроде все как должно быть. О, это шикарный размен. «12 рыцарей смерти». Это хорошо. Это ох, как хорошечно. И вот так. Идешь сюда. Да, да. Да. Нет. Да. Что ж ты на меня пялишься, мудак? Ну, эту часть мы почти уже открыли. Разве что вот это. Ну да, посмотрим. Поменять мы всегда успеем. Нафиг не сдался кавалерист. Что-то... ну почти дошли. Почти дошли до своих медоз. Да. бомбардир. Стой! Смотри, куда ступаешь. Мы охраняем эту рощу от храмовников. Конфликт разгорается. Храм намерен вырубить наши деревья ради своих военных нужд. Они буквально режут по-живому. Мы едины с лесом, и лес един с нами. Если войны ведутся ради защиты чего-то, что ж, мы будем сражаться, чтобы защитить свою землю. Ты поможешь нам? Они говорят правду. Мы это чувствуем. Тогда держись в стороне, если не хочешь стать нашим врагом. Блять. Что-то поделать. Думаю, нам придется загрузиться. Гордос. 54 минуты экскурсии. Здесь сила связанными целями. Здесь слышится эхо шепчущего леса. Да, бля, вы серьезно, что ли? Так дотошно будете мне мозги делать? Ну ладно. М. Ну ладно. Что я знаю, что ты подобрал яйцо Феникса. Я неустанно преследовал это создание. А ты, похоже, добрался до него первым. Могу я попросить отдать это яйцо мне? С чего бы нам это делать? Мне оно очень нужно для экспериментов. Мне крайне интересно, как именно птицы воскрешаются. Обычно огонь уничтожает все, но фениксы в нем перерождаются. Амфитеатр. Валентина изменит этот мир к лучшему. Мир уже и так прекрасен. Валентина, Валентина, Ядушкина. Olden. Блядь, закинули. Да откуда у вас столько? Надо будет отойти. Обед никто не отменял. Осталось... Осталось 76 минут до анонса Башивы. Вот вы где. Пойди-ка туда. О. Торетто теперь следит за вами. Торетто с синдромом Торетто. Торетто. Папара-пупи. Папара-пипери-пупи. Та-та-та. Ну ладно. Оу, ма. Оу, ма. Хорошо, учтем. над темной водой, над рисунком, за нами самолет. Летит самолет над водой и над рисовым полем. Оу, бич. Fireball. Это ваша активная некромантия. Мурумбол. Или только этот другого должен подойти туда. Если так, то интересно. Эй, тебе помочь? Да что ж такое, блядь, проклятие? Ты меня слышишь? А? Ты кто такой? Я так понял, помощь тебе не помешает. Мне не нужна помощь, все нормально. Да, а по тебе так и не скажешь. Похоже, у тебя возникли проблемы с экспериментом по некромантии. Некроносимонологии? А? Я не занимаюсь некромантией. Мой профиль некроносимонология. Мы о таком никогда не слышали. Просто некроносикомология еще с самого начала своего пути. Эти насекомые прибыли сюда совсем недавно. Напомните мои слова, они еще все услышат. Вот только... Что? У меня ничего не выходит. Мне нужен живой представитель вида, но мне так и не удалось призвать или пленить ни одного. И вот-то, живого насекомого я могу обеспечить тебе с легкостью. Это было бы замечательно. Я в долгу не останусь. Скоро вернусь. Пст. А как ты собираешься ловить его живым? Ни малейшей идеи. Да. Главное, где, блядь? Ой, бля. Нас криминология. Кейдж. Бля, слушайте меня забавно. Ох, сука какая. Прикольно. Нам не обязательно быть врагами. Присоединяйтесь ко мне, станьте частью чего-то большего. Я так долго верила, что истинное единство... Чего? Я так долго верила, что единство достижимо лишь через вознесение к солнцу, но теперь я поняла, есть и другие пути. Равенство, единение. Он открыл мне, что их можно обрести в его сердце. Я ничего о нем не знала, но в итоге оно привело меня к высшей цели. Король Стрекоз, его сердце полно неземной любви. Мое имя Валентина. Прежде я служил лжепророком добродетели. Ныне же я служу тому, кто куда более достоин. Я тебя знаю. Ты служишь триумвирату, напоминаешь мне о моей прошлой жизни. Служишь словно пес поганый, безразличным хозяином. Нет, я служу Альвару. Как и триумвират служит Альвару, а потому я служу им. Гораздо более занятный вопрос, как так вышло, что тебе помогают ангелы. Как и я, они служат королю Стрекоз, его власть безгранична. Ой, бля. А мне кажется, они служат лишь тебе. Может, тот ангел, который отказался тебе присягнуть, сумеет рассказать нам больше? Он в заточении предстанет перед судом сразу после вашей смерти. До встречи. Она исчезла. Было бы неплохо отыскать пленника. Возможно, сначала нужно понять, как открыть портал. Ну, сделаем. Ну, вот и все. Вот так случилось. Ну, вот и все. А сколько надо? Будем надеяться, что хватит. Раз. Два. Раз. Плиз. Маригольд, проснись. Вот, как ты и просил. Одно демоническое насекомое. Гонос покидает наш отряд. Прекрасно, держи его крепче, пока я готовлюсь. Боль будет недолгой. Если ты все равно собираешься его убить, мы могли бы просто принести тебе гору трупов этих тварей. Нет, трупы не подойдут. Здесь нужна особая жертва. Назад! Сейчас я воскрешу такого слугу, которого мир еще и не видел. Почему она не горит? Почему не жужжит? Похоже на самый обычный скелет. Но я был уверен, это должно было сработать. Неужели все мои теории оказались ошибкой? Что ж, случается даже с лучшими из нас. Прошу, просто уходите. Мне надо подумать, как такое могло. Мне нужно снова поговорить с ним. Бедолага. Если долго на него смотреть под определенным углом, он вообще-то становится похож на насекомое. Говорят. А ты сука какая! Напугал, блядь. Ой, блин, надо было сначала сюда. Ой-ой-ой! Когда выебался, блин. А вот это надо гринамить. Так. Давай. Такие птички будут прикольные. Ну ладно, блядь. Конечно, туда-сюда скакать, что ли, мне? Голос, масса. Что мне сказали? Надеюсь, подойдет. сколько именно должно быть жертв? Не указано. Спасибо, блядь. Да. Что ты, похоже, умеешь обращаться с мечом. Не можешь нам разобраться с ужасным? Проклятые феи мешают вырубке леса. Без древесины нам ни за что не смастерить луки и стрелы для грядущих сражений. Думаешь, мы просто возьмем и уйдем? У нас приказ. Чем хуже длилось? Какой у вас приказ? Ну, вообще-то... Эпоху я смотрю. Быстро напустить. Черт с вами не жалко. Ой. Ой, ну-не. Ой, ну-не. Мужики с мечами пафоснее выглядят. Ага. Деньги не закончились, кто бы подумал. Да. Так. Опа. А мы первые. Ага. Я верил, что помощь придет, но никак не ожидал. Увидят армию Альвара, элементали шепчущего леса. А мы рассчитывали на прием потеплее. Прошу прощения. И благодарю вас. Если вам удалось меня освободить, значит, мы уже встретили остальных. Их разум был искажен. У меня нет прямых доказательств, но я в этом убежден. Ангелы служат храму и его высшим целям. Они потакают капризам падших рыцарей. Это многое объяснил. Мы как раз собираемся покончить с Валентиной. Понимаю, ее необходимо остановить. Она совратилась с пути праведного лучшего воина в чаще. Я помогу вам. Пришло время для решающего сражения. Ладно. как я могу это пропустить? Не знаю. Ну как ты это смог? Ох, ёб твою мать. 80 потенциальных лечей. Ты иди сюда, дорогой мой. Ты иди куда шел. Мерзкая жаба. Мерзкая жаба. Шикарно. Хорошо, хорошо. Гусь, гусь. Дверь закрой. Улыбайся. Улыбайся, улыбайся. Да, тебе осталось пойти. Я забыл про тебя. Как я мог забыть про тебя? У. Ох, я. Мы можем прорваться внутрь, может течь вперед. Идем же. Чтобы не ушел в эти врата, встретив свою судьбу, и Валентину к этой встрече необходимо подготовиться. Да. Тут я с тобой согласен. Вижу, вижу, ты освободил пленника. Ангел вам не поможет. Те, кто противится воле короля стрекоз, слабы. Здесь ты ошиблась, Валентина. Лишь по счастливой случайности я не ступлю вслед за тобой. Это темный путь. Погодите, сейчас я налью себе холодной воды. Лишь по счастливой случайности я не вступил вслед за тобой на этот темный путь, что ты избрала, а значит, и для тебя еще не поздно с него сойти. Многие из нас пойдут за тобой из-за тайны, что ты хранишь. Так не веди их в бездну. Я не понимаю тебя. Ты предатель, ты предал и меня, и короля стрекоз. Что ж, возможно, бой прояснит твой разум. Я преуспею там, где ангелы потерпели неудачу. Окей. Окей, let's go. Убейте меня. В этом нет нужды. Есть ощущение, что ты вскоре прозреешь. То, что ты имеешь в виду? Посмотри на ее ожерелье. Она треснула. Элементаль. Ты чувствуешь в нем какую-нибудь перемену? Вообще-то, да. В кристалле мы чувствуем огненный поток. Точно такой же, как у говорящих насекомых. Как я и думал. Вероятно, она сама выбрала этот путь. Но затем артефакт отравил ее разум. Ей придется отправиться с вами. В земле храма ей не будет милосердия. Не знаю, заслужит ли она его, но не мне решать, прощать. Настоящий ангел, надо же. Будет что порассказать братьям за столько сена. Да брось. У некоторых вампиров тоже есть крылья. Только они тебя почему-то не так впечатляют. Скорее вот так. Кстати. 12 минут осталось, дорогие друзья. И тогда мы будем смотреть, что же там. Теперь в наших рядах не только лорд-вампир, но еще и служительница храма. Интересно, кто следующий? Рыцарь Валентина. Что дало тебе повод примкнуть к этому королю? отчаяние и колдовство. Когда в подземельях меня едва не принесли в жертву гидрам, он спас меня. Не стану лгать, я всерьез раздумывал над его предложением. Но само мгновение, когда я его приняла, оно словно в тумане. Извините, что прерываю, но гонец оставил это для вас, для всех вас. Она сделала шаг вперед, чтобы передать Триумвирату кристалл, прежде чем кто-либо успел его взять. Артефакт засветился, внутри замерцал размытый силуэт, и в зале раздался голос. «Оу, мам! Приветствую вас, дорогие альварцы! Буду краток. Через несколько недель, через неделю моя армия станет перед вашими вратами. Выбор предельно прост. Откройте их, склоните передо мной и моим повелителям, впустите его любовь в свою душу, или мы сокрушим стены, и мои слуги вдоволь насытятся телами ваших приспешников». Кристалл померк и упал. Кристалл померк и, упав на пол, разбился. «Проклятые насекомые! А ты, глупая девчонка, тебя просто использовали как приманку!» Я поверить, блядь, не могу, что это самопровозглашенная королева. Провозглашенного короля уже есть армия, способная бросить вызов Альвару. Владыки, это еще не все. Товара, золото. Я ценю твою исполнительность, но что может быть важнее этой угрозы? Пусть говорит. Что еще? Ох, я понимаю. Исчезла вся гильдия археологов. О, твою мать. Сияющие рога моей матери. Неужели это настолько срочно? Что значит вся? Вообще вся. Все до единого, включая Лисару. Оссарядос и белеханую дурэбермисконко. Тварь, иди за Бальтазаром. Нам нужно подготовиться к осаде. Да, я твою мать, а что за, блядь, 11 друзей Оушена собираем, что ли? Не хочу я столько героев, бля, не хочу. Сама земля нагревается, пылающая армия на подходе. Король Стрекоз довольно ясно выразился. Он сказал, что у нас есть неделя, но я бы не стал слепо верить его словам. Сможет ли Альвар выстоять? Ты сомневаешься в нашей силе? Прошу прощения, Гунар. Конечно, я верю в самую могучую крепость Джадама, но все же. Мы не должны сидеть сложа руки, пока город готовится к осаде. Нужно собрать подкрепление, созвать ополчение и укрепить бастион. Вообще-то она права. Мы не должны просто ждать, мы обязаны действовать. Давайте заставим этого горя-короля пожалеть о своих амбициях. Непременно. Базару нет, я согласен с некромантом. Матушка моя. Дальше пока нет. Ну, Приближается отряд противника. Они будут здесь через 2 дня. Альвар выстоит на всем континенте, не сыскать с тем прочнее этих. Само собой, разумеется, Альвар не знает поражения. Агенты готовы, не так ли? И вновь, само собой, разумеется. Тогда убедись, чтобы хотя бы один из них будет в городе, когда начнется осада. Нам нужен тот, кто сможет руководить обороной. Как капитаны стражи не станут возражать. Обычно стражи не знакомы с таким врагом. Агенты другое дело. Необходимо нам здесь и сейчас.
Hello everybody, and welcome to, I guess we've called this Bashiva faction.
Опа. Итак, дорогие мои друзья, давайте немножечко переключимся. Переключимся. Пока что вот так. Да. Ну. Так, вот.
Deep dive. Yeah. So we used to call these, and hopefully by now the overview video has gone out, so people would have seen a little bit. I've been running around, so I've not seen it, but hopefully people have seen a little bit of what Bashiva's got to offer. And then and so joining us with Rich, we have Josh K. We'll call you.
Yeah.
Josh K. What's been your role working on Bashiva?
So my role has predominantly been handling the battle side of the Tiger Warrior, so handling the units, the abilities that come with them naturally as well, and of course working with all of our other lovely disciplines like animation.
Полгода, блять, делали мини-пакт.
Bring them to life in battles, and yeah, it's been great. Been an absolute pleasure working on this.
Fantastic. We'll see some of those really cool animations. We got to preview a little bit of the show and tell.
Сейчас посмотрим, ради чего ждали хоть.
Footage of Bashiva, but you're going to see a lot more tigers in this stream.
I do hope so.
Well, if they come out. So I think we'll show off, firstly, we've just got a fantastic piece of art that if people have, if this is their stream, the first time they've seen Bashiva and the Tiger Warriors, they didn't see, I believe the store pages are up.
I think so.
If they haven't seen it yet, then we've got our fancy transition.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
Bashiva.
What we've got, fantastic piece of art. I guess really captures the character of defending Cathay, or...
That's it. She's meant to be a really honourable character.
Так. Пожалуй, я сделаю запись этого видоса. Значит, запись. Приветствую вас, мои дорогие работяги. Сейчас уходит видео на тему Total War Warhammer 3. Мини-DLC для Китая, легендарный лорд Башива. И сейчас мы смотрим.
The Tiger Warriors themselves are, so we've gone for that really heroic pose there.
Посмотрим, что они нам покажут и расскажут.
So if everyone hears someone suddenly run into the room and start clicking, that's what that'll be. But otherwise, yeah, we're doing this live. This is a new setup for us. Since the show and tell, we made some changes to the microphones, so hopefully people are hearing us a little bit better. But we wanted to do this. We wanted to give everyone a bit of a deeper look at the faction and the character. Thank you, producer. As you can see, I have not swapped, so if you can just swap there. But expect a little bit of things maybe going wrong. I mean, as they can tell, this is the first time I've had a massive desk in front of me to try and play live from a sofa. So.
Coming
it's all casual play when I'm playing. I can see chat. I didn't. Your foot is in the way, but otherwise I can see chat. So the what we'll do now is I think we'll just jump to a couple of the cafe tweaks just to get them, show them off, show people what we've changed, just little bits, and then
Типа DLC само выйдет 21 мая или что?
we'll jump into a custom battle.
Или
Typically, I
информации.
tend to do custom battle versus just loads of Bretonian peasants. So
Oh,
prepare to see a lot of peasants.
Poor peasants.
Right, so this is a save I cooked up last night, which is not really a save. I just needed to recruit one of each hero. So I've lost everything, but I do have one of each hero, which is all I needed. So should we start off with the Gate Master? So the first thing to highlight then is the Gate Master, the Alchemist, and the Astromancer have had extensions to their skill trees. Unfortunately, the person who worked on those couldn't be sat with us here today, but we have them up, and I have written down here my little list of what they looked like before, so that we can have a little comparison. So it looks like here we've got a whole new branch up at the top, and I'll just mouse over these so people can have a look for them themselves. Culminating spell intensity, which is quite a nice traits for an Astromancer to grab. But we do also have here, and I think this is something that's been pulled through to a lot of the lords, this kind of trio of choose a specialization. Heroes.
oh yeah. I think you have something to do with that.
Yeah. More so for the claw speakers, which we'll get to eventually.
Yes. They're the only hero not recruited in this save. So Astromancer's got some cool stuff really helping them to buff up their heaven spells there. We've got the Gate Master, which is a pretty big tree in front of us now, right? If you look at what it was before, it was, I can see here, 4 lines with all of them cut relatively short. But an expansion here with that kind of 3 system. So being able to buff ranged themselves.
То есть что нам показывает? То, что он может теперь пополнять боезапасы, либо урон, либо что там было.
Getting from players at home, so we wanted to just try and pad that out, broaden that out, get it more on parity with what you see elsewhere in the game. So I think the team's done a good job of that. There's still some last minute tweaks and balancing changes going in now.
And they'll see that from the creator build as well, that there's still some stuff. The creators will be showing stuff off very soon as this weekend. The build they've got is not the last build, so people can expect to see some changes. So we have a few other hero actions here, which I believe are new, if I'm not misspeaking, to help buff up ammunition, and then a whole new line here.
Yeah. So there's lots of new choices.
Yeah, loads to dig into.
Loads to play around with.
А это чисто для него.
General case across Cathay.
Я думал, он стрелков бафать будет.
A few things which I'm sure you'll show in a set.
Ну ладно.
Technologies, and there's even a mount in there as well. There's a Sky Lantern mount now for one of the characters.
Что добавили артефакты Мяу Инь Джонни?
And then we've got the Alchemist, who has gained a final ability here, I believe, as part of the trio. So giving a whole.
Это алхимикам дали летающую джонку, да?
A couple of other embeds as well. I think embeds.
Show them the stats. That's still what matters.
Ну это стандартная херня. Это давно уже. Почему-то пытаюсь сейчас так. Либо чуть-чуть доспехов прибавлять, либо всего атаки.
Right. My chat is so much smaller than it was before. So if I peer through, it's my poor vision. Should we talk about the tech tree?
Yes, absolutely. I wish you had do you have a before and after picture?
Блядь, вы уже
No, but people
показывали.
can put up their version of it.
Yes.
They can put that on.
Side by side
And then we've got this one
you
here.
can just imagine. Yeah.
Exactly. I think we showed bits of this in the show and tell as well, but we didn't really mouse over and show any of the changes themselves.
I think one of the big things here, if you've not seen that, is that we acknowledge that Cathay and Tech Tree was quite long, and it took a while. Cathay and Tech Tree was the big things here, if you've not seen that, is that we acknowledge that Cathay and Tech Tree was quite long, and it took a while to get to the juicy bits. Now you've got 2 tabs focused on military.
А будут ли технологии по увеличению количества караванов?
Starting points to it, so you can get to a lot more of the content a lot quicker, and that's what we really wanted to focus on, because it's a big old tech tree.
Right, making sure
That's
there's.
right.
And I believe this central tech is different depending on if you're the Tiger Warriors or
Yeah, there's some nuance to who you're playing as.
Yeah, I think you're right in that being able to have multiple starting points, getting into different parts of the tree rather than following more of a set path has been nice.
Yeah, and I think, and it also connects back to the edicts as well. So the team looked at the provincial edicts and made some adjustments there. So you'll see some connections in the tech tree to this as well.
Fantastic. Then a few changes to recruitments. I think you'd spoken about Great Longmer.
Oh, about bringing some of the tiering down.
Yep.
Yeah. So we tried to get a few of the characters and units a little bit earlier.
Yep.
Being mindful of the power creep and like not giving everything too soon. So terracotta of the power creep and like not giving
Маг земли.
everything earlier.
Еще раз.
Being mindful of the power creep and like
Маг зверей. Ну, это очевидно было.
not giving
Маг
everything
жизни.
too soon. So
Ну, они как
Terracotta
это,
Sentinel's still
ушибки,
up there,
наверное,
but
да?
he's had some changes.
По 16, по
done to him.
24 штуки.
And the Sky Lantern as well, right?
Yeah.
Effectively, I've actually not used the Sky Lantern yet. As you can see, I just unlocked it, then I had to
Yeah.
skedaddle out. But changing to a much more of a supporting role in battle.
That's right.
Maybe we'll throw one of them into our custom battle just so we can have a look and see what it looks like. Also, maybe one of the Terracotta Sentinels. I've heard the animations are a bit smoother.
Yeah, there was a part.
Ну,
I
это же
think, on the
говно, блядь. Один, вот это летающие джонки. Почему они одни в отряде? Как по мне, это херня полнейшая. Хотя бы 4 должно были быть.
the data for that, so it should help on the charge.
Не
get a
знаю,
bit
как
more of
по
a
мне они...
impact.
Yep. Fantastic. Well,
Зря
I'm
количество
thinking
их не
if there's
увеличили.
anything else to show before we jump into a custom battle. I guess the only other thing I can think of is if we were to recruit a lord, one change people will see is there's no...
Хеликоптером Бабаузом увеличили количество юнитов,
bonuses
когда дворфов DLC уходил. А
Some
вот
people
это
definitely did not see
говновозом,
those as a
блин,
bonus,
нет.
right? They
Yeah.
wanted the ability to recruit lords that they were interested in rather than recruiting based on
Yeah, that makes
where they
sense.
were.
Взяли
So
бы
that
хотя
has
бы по
now
4
become
штуки в отряде.
part of their
There,
tree
up at the
itself.
top. Yeah.
So it's a choice if you wish to have that in. But otherwise, I'm sure people will pick up on loads of other little bits,
Lots of fixes,
little bits
little
and
balance
bobs.
changes. Yeah.
But I will just throw us back to the couches while I set up our Beshiva custom battle then. While I'm getting there, as a question for you guys to ponder on then is what was the thinking behind bringing Beshiva into Warhammer 3?
Well, as you know, we love to turn over every stone, look in every little cupboard, really deep dive into
Climb
lore.
every tree.
Climb every tree. Yeah, we are super geeks, I guess, for the Warhammer tabletop, and we knew that there was content here
Какой
around
Рождество, блядь.
Tiger Warriors, sorry, and that we'd love to bring it to the game. We just had this opportunity with Grand Cathay working with Games Workshop that could become a reality, and Beshiva just felt like a great choice, right? Where she could embody that and really take the fight out of
Ну,
Grand
такое
Cathay.
чувство, что этот стоит рядом, что
And
эту
to give it
хуйню
a
не
completely
лепнул.
different experience, and
Yeah.
pardon the pun, pack a bit of bite.
Yep. And a bite there is. I mean, I've had a really fun time with Beshiva. We won't be showing the quest battle for Beshiva because I've already done it. But that was well, it'd also be 40 minutes of the stream. It's
Так плохо, что я английский не знаю.
I love the multi-stage quest battle, and like that kind of it felt like a very cool narrative moment there. Right, well, Josh, we'll be thrown to you in a second then to talk us through some of the Tiger Warriors. Before we go there, just a reminder, I think people have seen it on screen, but coming out May 21st,
Yeah.
which is
A
I'm
week
glad you've
away,
said
right?
yes. Yeah, a week away. So there will be some coverage from our creators over the weekend, but otherwise you'll be able to see some of it now. The pack cost is $3.99, and that is in pounds,
Yep.
or $4.99 in dollars.
Yeah.
My eyesight is going. It's got to be, because last week that was so easy to read.
You just ask me, and I'll just relay back to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I need you peering over the corner of the couch. So what we'll do now then is we will jump on over into the custom battle. And Josh, if you could talk us through just kind of the intent of some of the units. We'll start off with...
The big cheese herself, Beshiva.
There we go.
So,
Oh,
as you
yeah,
know, she's the
something.
legendary Lord of the Pack, and She will be your
Я
anti-infantry
ошибался.
blender. Very powerful with her flaming attacks, magical attacks as well, all thanks to her Blaze of Shang Yang weapon, which you don't. Oh, you do have it equipped. Good. She is also she's sort of the embodiment of something I feel we've done really well with this particular pack, because the visual spectacle and the animations in particular are they're fantastic. I believe some people got a preview of this on the actual was it the show and tell, where they briefly saw Kashiva.
Yeah.
Really, it's just really fun to watch, but it's through those
А другие лорды-тигры будут? Или только она теперь уникальна в
she's
этом
got some
плане?
really powerful abilities with her as well. Of course, you've got the Blaze of Shang Yang, which imbues that weakness to flame attacks, so you've got that additional damage going into already spectacular damage. And her starting ability, which is the Hidden Huntress, Bashiva, she likes to stalk her prey for days on end. And well, the last thing you'll see is
неплохой какой дебаф на 60. Погоди,
portal where she jumps out and slashes you on that.
Действует 20 секунд.
And you know what that is? I found with Hidden Huntress, it's fantastic for both of those. I throw it on usually an enemy lord or hero that I'm charging at. I also throw it on an enemy lord or hero who's trying to get away from me. And those are perfect use cases of either you're going to hit me not as hard as you think you are, or I'm going to hit you and you didn't see it coming.
Как я понял, максимальное количество отрядов, на которые это можно кинуть, это 1. То есть это для дуэльной херни. Чтобы от тебя сбежать не смог твой противник. Вот эту херню накидываешь и идешь.
And then we have Heaven's Gate.
Yeah, this is probably the holy grail of the pack, at least.
Is this the biggest thing to implement? Or?
I mean, it's kind of new in a sense as well, because in effect it allows Bashiva to teleport anywhere on the map within range, I would say. You're not going to pop to the other side immediately.
Although with Vanguard deployment, you kind of maybe.
Yeah, but that is something that has a whole load of utility to it. So let's say you've got an enemy unit that's charging towards you that you want to interrupt. Pop that Heaven's Gate on them, Bashiva appears, surgical strike. Or maybe there's a archer unit that's just harassing you and annoying you, or maybe just looking at you funny. Or you can just teleport over there and slash them up in particular. Or maybe you've got Bashiva into a bit of a situation where it's like, oh, she's being overwhelmed. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just teleport over there. So, yeah. And
of course, over there, cast Hidden Huntress to get away and to catch up.
And of course, she'll strike any enemy target on the actual area. So, it's going to be a very scary ability.
She's fast, she's nimble, she's brutal.
Yeah.
And I think the animations capture that, right? Oh, good timing there. So joining, we also do have a Lord, right? Who obviously we couldn't capture in here. What's their playstyle?
So the Tiger Warrior Sawai, he will be your anti-large armor-piercing melee lord. He also specialises in buffing your fellow Tiger Warriors as well. He's got an ability on him that allows him to, you could say he's being guided by Kamal and take advantage of the target's weaknesses. So you'll effectively have a contact phase effect attached to him, which reduces their sort of melee weapon damage and gives him a bit more accuracy onto his attacks as well. Being guided by Kamal comes with those perks, right? And he'll get further abilities like when he's struck by a fire source, so like fireball or even flaming weapons. He can sort of control the flow of that, not manipulate it like some sort of innate ability, but he can effectively turn that against his targets. So he'll get additional buffs to his weapon damage, flaming attacks.
С алебардой в руке, противопехотный.
Terror. It's going to be one of those very, very scary abilities when it finds its case.
Hard not to be terrified by the fight charging at you. Really,
Tiger on fire, it's going to be scary.
So while we have the new Lord, we also have the Claw Speaker. So Claw Speaker is three variants.
У него даже бронебойности нет, блядь.
Shadows, right?
Yep. Yeah, the Claw Speaker's a favourite amongst a lot of people here, and it's easy to see why. He has a sort of a hybrid role for the Tiger Warriors. So he is first and foremost the priest of the actual culture, because, well, he venerates, they all venerate the god Kamal, but it is actually through their belief that Kamal protects them from the influence of Tzeentch, and without that protection, Tzeentch will ensnare the Tiger Warriors and effectively corrupt them, which, funny when you think about it, a rare case of a bird preying on a cat. So you don't get that very often. But you'll see a lot of his priestly aspects in battle as well. So he'll have various battle prayers you can unlock for him, which I think Rich said earlier, where you can unlock which ones to specialize in. So with by default, the life variant will just have more of the protection elements of the battle prowess. They specifically affect the Tiger Warriors only, but they're pretty powerful despite that sort of restriction. And in the spellcaster variant, well, as you've said, life, shadows, beasts, all incredibly powerful laws, and these of course laws that weren't available to Cathay originally, so they've got that to further enhance their arsenal. And in addition to that,
they're just looking at us. Don't worry, you keep talking.
okay. So in addition to that, the transformation of Caden spell, as we all know,
trying the Tiger Warriors en masse.
Yeah, and en masse, shall we start to see? I bought quite a few of them. They are so fantastic. Should we start off with the standard Tiger Warriors?
Oh yeah,
the standard.
They're called Tiger Warriors, you know. What do you?
Well, they are your reliable.
Oh, I've gone to the Stalkers as well. Oh no, these are the Tiger Warriors.
Yeah.
That's okay. The Stalkers are hidden. Let's just go with that.
Yeah.
They're your reliable anti-infantry early game unit. And of course, something I didn't mention before was that the Tiger Warriors in general are very mobile, and as a sort of a racial sort of feat, they get an ability called Ferocious Ambush, which on charge towards your target, they'll further have their speed and charge bonus buffed, and they'll have the devastating flanker attribute given to them. And of course, with that added mobility, you can probably reposition them a whole lot better. So let's just say they're in an engagement and you've got another one you just want to quickly flank around. Or you can maybe just use that same one to attack, pull them out, re-engage, or just flank them around and take advantage of the Ferocious Ambush. We really wanted to play into the theme of tigers just being ambushers. And they'll slowly approach, slowly observe, and then before you know it, they've just got that really fast, devastating charge on you.
Yeah, and it's been really cool to see, especially with stuff like ogres. You fight a lot of ogres at the start, and while I'm not beating them on the charge, if I'm able to hit them, have one Tiger Warrior tank it and have the second coming in with that charge, they're almost able to do a second wave of "How dare you!"
They don't like ogres. Мне кажется, что это, какая-то вата. They really despise them. If anything,
бронебойки нет, противопехотка есть, доспехов нет. Дисциплина 70 это да, нормально. Это что-то бронебойным противопехотным другой вариант.
And they're tier 2, so they'll be the first Tiger Warriors you're able to get. Obviously playing as Bashiva and playing with the Claw Speaker, you're able to buff these guys up pretty nicely, especially with some of Bashiva's mechanics. So everyone, just remember that's what the stats look like. That's the balanced version of them. We will see what I've done to them in campaign, where I've gone all in on Tiger Warriors. So the second one you'll be able to unlock is the Stalkers.
Yeah, they sort of play into the stalking element of the tigers as well, but they're also more stealthy. So they're again more ambush oriented too, but they've also got the precursor missile weapon, the throwing discs, and they look so cool when they throw them. They may be limited, but it's quite damaging. It's one of those things where it's like on charge, they'll throw it, we can wear down their targets, and then they'll just and then the ambush, the ferocious ambush ability I said earlier, that just complements their damage even further. So yeah, they may look fragile, but no, they hit quite hard, and when used in the correct situations, well,
they've got 2 bodies, and then they've also got Ferocious Ambush, right? They're a lot easier to ambush with, I've found, thanks to Stalk.
And again, there's utility with them as well. You can have them throw the discs on charge, or you can just harass your targets as well, wear them down and then going on the charge, or just kite them.
Кого-нибудь бесплатно дадут, нет?
That is such a cool weapon to be throwing. So lastly, for the Tiger Warriors then, I think this is my favourite. They have won so many battles that I'm like, I don't know, guys. You can tell immediately the armor on them, right? These are serious business to try and take down.
They are the most loyal to Shiva as well, the Iron Claws. Similar to the Sawai, they are armor-piercing, anti-large.
Небесные стражи, которые тоже бронебойные, плюс щитами, плюс доспехами, у них под сотку.
Durability as well there. Very, very dangerous.
Этих статы больше, сила атаки больше.
Keep them alive. As long as you can. Keep them alive. They are
Не, я в любом случае сыграю за Башиву, это да.
They are worth the investment, and they are absolutely worth keeping alive.
Ну, такое чувство, что король обезьян лучше был бы.
Sky Lantern here, which I'm sure people will be able to. Sky Lantern? Oh no, I've clicked on the title.
Ну, хотя хорошо. Должен признать, хорошо то, что они его не в формате мини-DLC сделали. Короля обезьян. Ему надо полноценно, где побольше отрядов будет. Где 5-6 отрядов.
So
They don't fly them.
no, they don't. So Battle Harmony's here. Eye of the Dragon. I'm sure people will be able to have a
А
look.
вот эти летающие джанки, я
I
всегда
will
говорил,
ask
говорю,
the
говнище
production
ебаные.
team if they can prod my producer.
Им надо
and just
количество
ask him to
увеличивать.
zoom in on the chat and the other one, because I tried desperately to do it and I couldn't do it, but I cannot read. I just have to look like
This
this.
bit, or this bit?
Both.
Both.
If you could just zoom in on either of them, because my eyes aren't what they used to be.
I can't
and
see
by
anything
what
from
they
here.
used to be, I mean last week. That was a lot more visible.
I can't see anything from here, but I'm hoping it's all. This looks great.
Thank you. If you could just control scroll on both of those.
I think there were some comments about some quality beards and
Oh yeah, they.
moustaches there.
Oh yeah.
You know they must spend a lot of time braiding in the.
Oh yeah. They may look like beasts, but they're actually quite civilized and very. Well, there is a particular
Пиздец
honour about
против
them. They're not
британцев.
crude or uncouth like the ogres. They're the exact opposite.
Oh, thank you.
Толпы
Yeah,
крестьян.
so
блядь.
see, now I can read it.
these off.
Yes,
what I
you
thought.
do the bottom one as well.
One more.
Yeah, you're fighting me for control of my mouse right now. So, we've clicked on Bathsheba, so they'll have heard the voice lines. Unfortunately,
Ой,
we didn't get the
блядь,
opportunity
как
to.
по мне халтура.
Really cool voice lines as well.
Yeah.
What I've liked is you hear just little layers of the lore. I've found, like with some of the things they say, that just oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's not just through the animations. You'll see or hear in this case.
Такое
a lot
чувство,
about
что
who
просто
the Tiger Warriors are.
перерисованы эти
And yeah,
воины
our animation,
холодно.
audio team, they've all done a stellar job. And if they're watching this, well, you know who you guys are.
I realise the Bretonian peasants have an awful time on this hill. Like appearing over the top of the hill and seeing these guys wandering over. So there's the
Smash.
let's see if we can throw a precursor weapon.
Oh, yeah,
at these guys. I
definitely.
think they've actually thrown some of them already.
Yeah.
But it's there we go. Sliced a Bretonian peasant in half there.
Yeah, there's a little spin turn, isn't there?
Yeah.
The ones who came up against the Terracotta Sentinel were definitely having the worst time
Yeah.
of anyone. Shiva as well. We can show Heaven's Gate.
Oh yes.
Maybe pop in.
Yeah. Off she goes. Good for getting out of jams as well as
Oh, yeah.
getting into them.
I can't believe that TV's tense. I heard it
А,
happen in the background. I was like, every time we stream that TV turns off.
It was just struck by Bathsheba's teleport.
It
It was
was.
just too good.
She went from there to there.
And then we've got the I've left him. Oh, Claw Speaker. He's having
no.
having his own fight.
Well, they're pretty decent in
They
combat
are.
as
I mean,
well,
yeah, I
right?
think-
Yeah, and you can spec them further towards that sort of element on the campaign side.
ну,
especially.
спикер, блядь, сейчас спаслось его делать.
Okay. Then we'll jump into campaign now. We've shown quite a bit of of just some of the bits. We're going to show a lot more animations because I think the first
Yeah.
battle is going to be up against Kolek.
Nice.
And we'll see how that goes. Luckily, I got a
Good
few more of
target.
the spears before my battle
yeah.
started. But yes, we can see chat, so we'll try and grab any questions that are relevant for us. And I can now see as much as I can see, which is nice. I won't have to run to the opticians next week. Right,
There's a lot of talk about Skaven there. So.
there is.
So Sean's obviously enjoying that.
I think the show and tell has got everyone really excited for everything that we're working on across the board.
Да,
Right, this
блядь.
is my save. So I play
Надеюсь,
on
21
hard.
числа не про это будут говорить, а про
That's just where I like to
конец
I
времени.
had
DLC.
this is my second campaign with Bathsheba, I think, because I don't want to say I lost the first one,
It's just a test, right?
but I definitely looked at it and I was like, it would take me 15 turns to get out of the mess that I've created, and I would rather just start again for the stream and get something that's not in such a dire position.
Yeah, you didn't lose. You just decided to start over.
Exactly.
Right?
So
Где
Bathsheba
она?
starts down here, right, in Veil of Titans.
That's right.
So you've got Cathay to the east,
Yes, there you go.
but mostly you're going to be expanding here. And I found that the
А,
the campaign to me has kind of been a choose who you want to ally with and who you want to go and fight.
For sure, I think we've experienced that where some people have ventured north,
Yeah.
and then I mean, for me, I've loved going into the wastelands, fighting the Chaos Dwarves and Tretch.
Yep.
Get rid of him. But some people like to go back in and protect Grand Cathay as well. So there's that choice there to be had, and obviously you've got ogres like Grecius himself.
And Grecius as well. So you called him out. I think I got a little bit lucky in this campaign because I had an unusual location, which was this was an unusual location. I know a mercenary can't pop up about turn 5.
Nice.
So I've really not had to fight any ogre I didn't want to fight, which has been spectacular.
Well, that is in line with Bashiva's character.
It is.
Actually,
It felt very
yeah,
good.
she prefers to make alliances, and well, when it comes to killing potential allies, that's something she would really rather not do.
I mean, I did also get the pawnbroker, and you'll see a couple of those items being used by Tao Yan, which has been spectacular as well. The one that I will have to demolish, because definitely doesn't feel very Tiger Warriors, is I had, honestly, a 15-turn mini war within this campain to take over Zarnagaran.
Oh yeah.
And they've got a dark gift in there, which I know I should remove. I know it, but I really want to get more Iron Claws who've been blessed by the dark gift. So let's talk a little bit about more Iron
Это? Возможность будет улучшать свои отряды как-то, да?
Claws who've been blessed by.
Yang. So, in her lore, she is one of a number of lords of Shangyang, same as
Ну, а тут
Tao Yan,
уже
and
механики
also
сразу
Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming
гномов
obviously sits above
хаоса,
them all, and he's like the protective
Алит
figure.
Анара.
But, they are
Наверное,
bestowed
не
with
знаю.
control of forces to get out there, take the fight to the enemies, and protect the western provinces. So that's where you'll find a lot of your time in the game.
Yeah.
But on the flip side of that, while Bashiva's trying to catch Zhao's
Еще
attention
тут какие-то
and
херни.
get Iron Favour, which we'll see in a
У
moment,
меня 4
she's
очка
also
осталось. Вот 3.
inherently got this kind of connection back to Ind and her heritage there. And so she's sorting out relics which provide the kind of opportunity to reinforce the way of the Tiger Warriors, improve their output, and I guess solve matters of state, if you like, within the Tiger Court, which is the other feature that we have.
So we'll dive into those one by one.
Непонятно.
Start with Ivory Road because that's maybe the most familiar. So it's kind of a twist, right? Instead of, I guess the flavour of this is not that you're necessarily selling your own caravans, is that you're protecting the caravan cafe. Which,
Yeah, that's spot on.
I've managed to get 2 slots because I believe Shiva has a skill.
Караванщики теперь тигролюды тоже могут быть?
So we'll send one off. But they'll notice there's not just gold available here, there's a second resource. And I am burning through this second
Это у нее
resource.
чуть-чуть.
Nice to get. I'm also, as people can see by my treasury, burning through gold. So anything would be nice here. These caravans have survived quite a lot, though. They've picked up some odd.
Yeah, they still can. So you can still get
Не, ну
the
прикольно, прикольно.
different units from your different journeys around the world. You've obviously flavoured it to the Tiger Warriors themselves. So you have your Sawai caravan leader leading the forces in protection, and along the way you might get dilemmas now which ask of you what do you want to bring into the forces, which might be Tiger related as well. And if you're very lucky in the Ivory Road, you can also find the odd relic as well.
You can, because I believe I've got a couple of them. So Bashiva's actually pretty good for items, I found. But I did get, I believe, the anchor chain was from a caravan. Maybe even the star metal plate.
Yeah.
Some of these are from the
такое
pawnbroker, some of these are
сойдет.
caravans. But immediately, obviously, I strip the caravan master of all of these relics and bring them over to my armies.
Cool.
I see the production team have very kindly asked if I want someone to come in and turn the TV on, but it's fine. It's like 7 buttons to get that thing to work. So there were a few questions from chat that I saw were interesting. I'm going to desperately try and remember them. One of which was highlighted is how does Bashiva work with Confederation? Is she able to confederate the other Cathayan factions?
Yeah, we do have Confederation options, but she, as I said, they don't use the exact same mechanics as one another, so you won't get the benefits like the Wujing Compass or the Tiger Court and
Yes.
all that.
But also Zhao Ming is slightly different, right? Because
So Zhao, yeah, you won't have ability to declare war on him. because they have that symbiotic connection that if you don't know the story behind her that I think we touched on last time, the Tiger Warriors essentially fled from the clutches of Zinch, and her ancestors from tens, hundreds.
Так. Возрождение на 2 хода быстрее. 25% дальность хода после сражения, после выигранного сражения. Cooldown.
Years past ended up there in the Western Deserts with Zhao taking them in and supporting them. So they've pledged an oath to him.
Yeah.
Ну,
And Shiva continues
богов
that oath.
хаоса, понятно.
And so she pledges that loyalty, that honor. So as much as she's like a mercenary in that
Не знаю, насколько
she's
надо, но...
paid to fight, there's a real honor behind that. And so they won't clash.
And you can see here as well with the allegiance, right? So there's that head of the Tiger Court. I've just been flicking through the skills.
Ну понял.
So people can see them, but
Ну,
that kind of
такое
honors
себе, ну,
that
пускай
commitment,
будет.
right?
Yeah.
So able to work
В
more with
принципе,
those
артиллерии
factions,
можно будет
cafe
союзников
and,
понять.
all culminating in
Блин.
swords of excellence, which stalking stance is very nice.
Нельзя, невозможно их
Xiaoming loves to push you to go and fight
засаду
Chaos
взять.
Dwarfs and Tiger Warriors, very good
Прикольно.
against infantry, but armor is where they struggle, depending on how you dedicate your relics, which I did very poorly. I definitely could have dedicated them into armor piercing more, but I did none of that. So that the stalking stance was a big help there, as you can imagine. So yeah, it's showing the expected kind of trees here, but Unyielding has now got some of the Tiger Warriors, right? So able to buff them up there.
Покажи квесты, блядь.
I believe there's a second, or is the... Oh no, are the Stalkers separated out?
No, they're in Unyielding.
Cool. And then we have similar over here. So some really cool skills. One thing to call out, we didn't have them in the battle because they're not part of the pack, but Tao Yan is the free LC coming with this update. So you can see, I have had a incredible
В смысле free LC, блядь?
ogre heavy part of the map is... I mean, and someone's going to have to go fight Kovac,
Почему?
and
Просто-
I'm looking at Tao Yan to be the person to step up and do that.
Должен
She
быть
is very
легендарный
scary, and you
агент
can
еще.
step into something
Еще
absolutely
кто-то free
terrifying.
LC.
Yeah, the
Почему вы
Yeah.
так
I
жадничаете,
have
блядь?
Armor of the Oceans. That is definitely a pawnbroker one. The regeneration on her is very tasty, as has been the ward save. But yeah, these skills we showed it in the show and tell, but her kind of base ability.
То есть она просто есть и все, блядь. Никого не бафает,
Super
ничего.
strong against these high health entities, right? You're able to shortcut
Хотя
a lot of that
простых
life.
солдат могла бы
plays
бафать,
into
я
a
не
theme
знаю.
of her backstory because she was exiled for doing too good of a job at putting down those pesky rebellions, but the reason for that was she just executed everybody.
Yep.
So
Возмущенных перданов.
All of these skills seem to tell that story, right? Fearsome reputation, rooting out the traitors, and ruthless standards in the army is really great, but Shiva's giving that to the Tiger Warriors. So now that Tao Yan, I've kind of had them together doing all of these battles, it actually feels like I may be ready for Tao Yan to go out and help other Cathayan.
yeah,
So
definitely.
it's a nice little emergence there.
She can further augment the Jade Warriors as well as a part of her formal role as a Lord of Shenyang.
I mean, those skills are wasted here. You can see in my army I've got... I love the Tigers, so I've gone pretty heavily on them. So... that's their skills, and that's the caravans. Shall we talk about the Tiger Court, or do you want to talk about the armies of Shenyang next?
Right, last chat.
Okay, if I see either the words Tiger Court or armies of Shenyang next, that is the one that I'm going to click. I don't know how much of a delay there is on this. Also, I did see someone say, when's this coming out? And they've got to be rage baiting me. Okay, I saw Tiger Court, so let's have a look. This is a really cool implementation. So let's start off with, I guess, Prophecy of the White Tiger, the biggest banner, the one that maybe people gravitate to. I didn't.
That's Bashiva's banner.
It is.
Right?
I'm Way of the Thousand Gods for one very particular skill, which we'll show. So the way this works, I love this bit of UI showing you what you're going to get next. I'll just flash it up on the one that I've done, but showing this is what you'll get when you go another. It's so useful. So we've got 5 levels per banner.
Yeah,
That's what I can count.
Per pillar, yeah.
Yep. So we've got level 1. It's giving kind of a few buffs to Tiger Warriors, right?
Yep.
And that seems to be pretty even across all 3 of them.
Yeah, a couple of buffs on each.
Yeah, no matter what, you're gonna buff a Tiger Warrior.
Yeah.
But then other things start to get drawn in, right? So
it spans out. So we're trying to touch. Well, the whole purpose of the Tiger Court is really for all matters of state, all matters of Tiger Council to come together. So
Я особо понимаю, что
being
это.
the head of the Tiger Warriors, it's for her to make that decision and impart that upon them. And she follows 3 main pillars, and they're focused around, as you've got here, the teachings of Kamal, the 1,000 gods, and then the prophecy, which she herself is obviously interlinked with. And they give you various different things around that, like you said, like leadership, armor piercing, and they touch on the units, and they touch on the kind of the economy side, the whole civilization. So it really is where you want to come to kit out your tigers and take them forward.
And I think I saw people in chat saying, "Oh no, hopefully it's not just like battle buffs." So I flashed the fifth. So you can see it's really cool layering, right? So even in this one, we've got allegiance, which is being affected by this, but also buildings and building chains getting additional buffs depending on which way you've devoted. And
we should definitely talk about that at some point as well. That's a real key differentiator between Bathsheba and the other Cathayan factions. To like the point about her being honourable, she needs to earn some of this. She needs to work for that, and through her means have Zhao. So her buildings themselves are very different. She is limited, as you can see in some. Actually, at the top there, tier 5s. Some of those are limited at the course of the game. So you've got to interact with the other features to unlock them. And then, depending on which way you want to go in the Tiger Court, as you're showing here, you've got these kind of economic buildings which will let you go in one direction or another, and then improve the game when you get to that top tier, where you've been spending your relics in one of the various pillars.
So that's where those enhancements, but also technologies. So these start as relatively basic buildings, but if you choose to spec into that side of the court, right, you can.
That's it.
And as you can see, I have specced into a side of the court that I then did not build the buildings to buff. But this is this isn't true of all regions, all right? Because here I did.
Oh, good.
All right. I don't. Sometimes I do the things. Oh wait, no, I didn't.
So you see, they've still got the harmony feature. So as much as the tigers themselves don't inherently use harmony, the buildings, the civil nature still does. So you've still got that choice there.
And also this local recruitment time duration has been great because the spears take a bit longer, right? So a lot of the Tiger Warriors, and Bathsheba has other ways to reduce the global recruitment. The spears, if you want them, you've got to commit for a few turns.
Это чисто и такая фишка, или
I saw people in chat asking, how do you get
все
them?
могут
I've got 1 year to
улучшать свои
spend.
армии?
Well, you need to travel. You need to get about the world, and you'll notice that there'll be an identifier of a certain settlements that are kind of key and important to the Tiger Warriors. Thank you. There's an example right there. And so you need to go there, take ownership of that settlement, and then you can receive the relic to go and spend it. So they are scattered about.
So I think got 4 of them in this area. That is part of why I decided to go and take Zanagrim. That had a relic within.
And then once you've got one, we'll go back into the Tiger Court, and we'll show you that you're obviously devoted to one of the 3 different pillars, and then when you get to tier 3, I believe it is, then the oaths kick in.
Yes, these are this oath in particular saved my life. The way they're shown on the campaign is. Where's Bathsheba gone? So hidden is here.
Stalking.
Yes. So you'll be able to get it's a choice, right? So you're either able to have a buff for the army or able to get an ability that you can use on the campaign map. This one, thousandfold stillness, against a Chaos Dwarf army that had 4 casters in it, is maybe the only reason I was able to break the chokehold that was at Zanagrim. That was absolutely fantastic. But the others, very tempting for stuff like regeneration and an increase in movement.
And that's it. And so you can have that interplay. You can devote yourself to one of these pillars, and then obviously you fight different enemies along the way, you can swap and change it to another. You're not locked in. You can progress down all of them.
Yep.
And then when you get your oaths again, you can jump out and swap them out, but you've only got one of those equipped.
And in fact, I think we're doing it now, 'cause Kolek doesn't have a spellcaster with him. So I'm
Okay.
not going to need to do this. So instead, let's get some replenishment for our territory. And I can swap it takes a turn to equip and then a turn to swaps.
It's a cooldown.
I did see, thank you, Steve. He's grabbed a couple of questions from chat for me. So one of the questions was, how do we get Tao Yan? You boot in, you have or you don't have the DLC. Is it a quest? Is it a mission chain?
Quest unlocks about, I think it's rank 11 or 12, one of those. But it'll be a mission. The first phase will be just to get X amount of kills, and then the second phase will be to get X amount of battle captives. It will complete really quickly, and after that, there you go. She's born right next to your legendary lord. And any of the cafe dragons can get her naturally, and alongside with Bashiva.
Fantastic. Thank you, Josh. I saw her pop up and I was like, I probably should have paid attention to how I managed to get Tao Yan.
She comes into the game quite early, so she's pretty useful to have for all the tasks at hand.
Yeah. The building choice isn't really popular with a lot of people for other legendary heroes, so hopefully this works out a lot better for everyone.
She's attracted to greatness.
Так, target order location. О, весьма неплохо.
So I was just showing off a few of the other devotions.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Призывать тоже
Where
можешь?
should I spend this relic? But how good is it if Tiger Warriors are activating both Yin and Yang battle harmony when I don't really have many Cathayan troops in there?
You got a few though.
Блядь,
I
почему
do,
лучников
but
не
usually are
сделали,
playing
блин?
catch-up.
По-людски.
So maybe I do try and start working some
Курно, если они стреляли еще.
I really like
Да нет, почему-то не сделали.
replenishing, because I believe
Сволочь.
Bashiva also has a way to replenish movement. So in total, maybe 30% movement after a battle, I think you could get.
I often go for that one myself.
Then do you know what? Let's continue to ignore the main one in the middle. Get me some armor piercing, which would be nice, and devote our first relic. So next time we do an ambush success chance, that would be great for the stalking stuff.
And that's been super cool as well, working against Workshop.
Опа, холик.
Get a little bit of the lore
Holic,
there, a little
holic,
bit of the
alcoholic.
background for into this, acknowledging who Bashiva and the Tiger Warriors are. They obviously represent Grand Cathay now. These ones living there for some time, but it's been really cool that we can delve a little bit into those parts of the Warhammer lore and bring it out.
I did have someone asking about caravans of they're just a bit confused about them. So really it's a retheming of the mechanic. Right?
Yeah, they still generally work the same, but you as a Tiger Warrior, you're protecting them, and you get the benefit that you can get Iron Favour, which we'll explain in a bit, relics, or money.
I've not been lucky enough to get a relic yet, but also you're hiring Tiger Warrior mercenaries, right, instead of Cathayan Lords.
That's why Weir naturally comes with his own skill tree in comparison to like the other caravans.
Yes, and they are. And as always, I continue to put all of it into cargo capacity. Every single all points into cargo.
The best choice.
So we've covered relics. Someone did ask, is it possible to get all of these up to level 5?
Yeah.
It's just a lot of.
You just got to go exploring a lot.
A lot of hunting around. Are the relic locations predetermined of where they'll be?
They are.
But you have to capture your first for it to reveal them on the map,
Correct.
right?
That's right. Yes. Actually, on that point, so the relics do feed into the narrative that we've introduced into the pack as well. So you'll get that as a part of finding your first relic. Get on that journey of what challenges Bashiva's going to face from a narrative sense in this campaign. Still sandbox, still go where you like, but you've got that to hopefully enjoy too.
Well, someone was asking as well, will there be Tiger Warrior mercenaries at all interacting with the caravans for the other Cathayan Lords? The ability to recruit them as an event, perhaps, or
not specifically on that, but great feedback. We'll consider that for the future.
We'll have a look at armies of Shangyang, and then I will fight Kolek, because I think I've been teasing too much fighting Kolek. So this is a whole new panel with a lot of buttons to click. So what are we doing here, Rich?
So as you can see, Armies of Shangyang at the very top split into 2 tabs. This is the Warhold tab. So this is where you're going to spend a lot of your time using the Iron Favour that you generate through serving Zhao Ming, essentially, and working with him to bolster your forces.
Yep.
This is how you get extra armies. This is how you increase the units that you can have.
Yep.
the real big thing to know about Bathsheba is that she needs to work for this role. So she doesn't get given just indefinite amounts of forces or troops. She needs to make sure that she's actioning the goals of Zhao and of Grand Cathay. And so in doing that, that Iron Favour, the new resource, allows her to make those upgrades and those purchases. So you're going to have that choice of, do I want to get my second army by spending this Iron Favour? Do I want to up my unit capacity for certain given units? Or do I want to buy these battle insignias?
Yes. And because the unit caps, the cost, as people have seen, they will keep increasing every time you're upping it. And I think you start off with 5 for the standard warriors, right? Of how many you can start. It's 5 or 3. So if you want to get a full army of Cathayan troops with insignias, you're going to be doing a lot of work to achieve Zhao Ming's goals. So we have accepted one, which is to capture the Veil of Woe. But what's really cool is some of them have pretty nice items as sweeteners.
Yeah, they do.
I think I know what you'd like for Christmas. More items.
Oh, that's what... And the funny thing is, chat usually have to remind me to equip things because I'm awful at remembering. So we have bought some insignias, and in fact, I built a second thing items as sweeteners.
Yeah, they do.
I think I know what you'd like for Christmas. More items.
Oh, that's what... And the funny thing is, chat usually have to remind me to equip things because I'm awful.
Напихали все подряд, да? И от громов хаоса.
So we have bought some insignias, and in fact, I built a second army, not this one, who's already got them all spec'd out, for no Tiger Warrior army. This is like a stick.
We wanted to create the fantasy here of that kind of nature of militaristic teaching. Like you're learning in the barracks, you're doubling down on certain skills, but we didn't want to make cautious of it, like she's just the de facto Cathayan faction.
Все подряд изучать или...
So as you will see, each of the insignias, as much as they have positives, there's a few downsides as well. So you've got to pick and choose as and where you want to make use of them.
I mean, and the Desert Tigress one here is a great example. I was slapping that on all of my crossbow up until I realised that -10 armour is pretty significant when you get recharged and suddenly all of your crossbowmen are falling like skittles because they all have the armour debuff. So now I try and mix them up a little bit. And I found that tends to be the lower armours in front, the others that you maybe buffed up the armour from in the back has been a nice combo.
Ну, ясно, ясно.
Based on which
Зачем что-то новое придумать, да?
So even though the theme in the flavour is all around Bathsheba's teachings or Zhao's or the Emperor's,
у нее в ограниченных количествах будут продаваться Unity.
That there'll be different ones for the different units available in there,
and also different caps to raise, right?
Yes,
so, there was, I believe, they all have different requirements to level up through these areas, and as you were saying, like this is about also getting the trust to build some of these buildings that you want to get to unlock them.
Exactly it.
But one of them was to sustain a larger number of the specialist missile infantry, so I had to invest quite a lot. And then when I'm investing in them, I'm going all the way. I'm going to get some insignias on them.
Absolutely.
So I had loads and loads of Iron Hail gunners, and I took all of the speed off of them, and the exact same thing happened. They were super strong, they were firing fast, but when they got caught, they started to drop pretty quickly.
It just felt like a really good opportunity with that feature to really embody, which I think is kind of new law, if you like. Explain that Grand Cathay is multi-factional, dynamic in terms of like who lives there. We've got dragons, we've got humans, we've got ogres, we've got tiger warriors now, and I dare say there's probably some monkeys in the south, but anyway.
We won't pan down. I will say they'll see that I have a level 7 claw speaker with me, which is, you do start with a claw speaker. Mine died. So this is my second claw speaker. I'm telling you, it was brutal. The War of the Chaos Dwarves was... I actually think there's a little in memory. It was 2,800 dead when they're not a high entity. It was like 3 reinforcements versus Bathsheba and 2 of my armies. It was pretty definitive. But yeah, he died. He was a sacrifice. Someone was asking as well. That's just the standard. But yeah, Claw Speaker, really cool skill tree here. But replenishing troops is nice when I like to play smash all of my tigers into their lines. I hope they die before I do.
So which path did you take? You were very quick there. Because I know you've got multiple paths, haven't you?
Claw Speaker. One more level, and we will be able to start taking a path.
There you go.
You've got the path ferocity, which just buffs the melee prowess of your Claw Speaker, which unlocks another path. Well, not really unlocks another path, but gives you a prayer, which buffs your Tiger Warriors, but also gives further buffs towards them as well. So you got ferocity, which buffs your melee damage. Mysticism, which is more about magic. Further, I would say, amplifies your magical prowess, reduces cooldowns, costs, that kind of deal.
And I'm pretty sure I did that in reverse order of what you said.
Yeah. It's good. And then, of course, you've got protection, which is more about defensive, healing as well. So even though you've already got the Claw Speaker, who can already heal troops, you can further augment that with the protection branch. So yeah, you've got a fair amount of choice in regards to how you can spec the Claw Speaker. And then you've got the personal skill line, which further goes into the anti-corruption and more defensive element as well. So yeah, hopefully people appreciate the sort of utility behind that too.
Yeah, and having the 3 different spell lords as well. Not here. There we go. It means that they are really versatile in.
They've got a few new traits as well, which complement their roles as well. So.
Oh, these are polar opposite. Savage Predator and Tranquil. Then they can't even stand to look at each other.
They literally are, aren't they?
So, I think, unless there's anything else to say campaign side, we could fight Kolek, probably win, because I did batter him a little bit. This was my province. Titan's Notch was mine. So hopefully win, but hopefully also get to show off a few of the quite buffed Tiger Warriors. I really tried to invest heavily in them. Oh, he can run, but will he make it out?
Chasing down.
Oh, is he going to go? Oh, you think next turn?
Cheeky.
Next turn. You can tell this is really where I was like, I'll stop there. And but hold on. Do I want to do that? No, I'd lose loads of people.
Wait.
Sorry. They'll be tired, right? Because did you still lose people when you kill colonists? Oh, what's the harm?
Well, you're not on that occasion, no.
And now I can hit him. Okay, we'll fight this one.
There's a bit of a size difference there.
Yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
But you've got the characters and units required for him.
Yeah.
And Kolek's going to be a target you want to invest in your campaigns as well.
Yeah.
For that defeat rate alone.
I saw someone asking who the second character was in Bashiva's army. That is Tao Yan. So that is the free LC.
Yeah.
Right. So we've got all our tigers. So I don't know what that was.
What was that? Gremlins?
That's fine. It's just electricity. What I tend to do, is I have my Cathayans as their own little force, where they're my ranged troops, protected by my one halberd, and then the tigers go off and do the work. Really, they're all here to protect that Grand Cannon, which has been pretty useful in devastating enemies from afar. But I'm seeing they have a decent amount of flying, so really this is all the ranged I have. Let's see. This is an interesting map to find as well, because it's not as easy to work out where to put the cannons as I'd like. Although maybe. No.
That's a bit tight, that.
It feels like I'm going to have to go here, right, and put the cannons up on this hill, and then hope they can get some arcing shots. But the other way to get, because I just saw one of them that I had got through that, is the Xiaoming will also offer you units, right, as part of rewards.
Yes.
So the ability, not just if you're stuck not having the facilities to be able to recruit them, you do the right quests for him, and then you'll get granted some of those that you can embed into your army. So there's a few different ways to get those if you don't, if you just want to only build Tiger Warrior structures. Yeah.
So she's limited in the sense that by default she has access to a variety of units, which as we saw, we can increase the capacity on. But every once in a while, Zhao will go, I've got this mission over here for you, Bashiva. Do you fancy doing that? And some extra units, shall we say, will become available. So she can get across the Grand Cathay roster and have access to them via that meme, which is really nice. Just gives her that diversity. But she's obviously doubling down on her Tiger Warriors to start with.
So we've got our main Tiger Warrior force that will be moving up. we'll have these guys. I think they'll just try and hold this one here. They're not going to be too brave. And then I've got my actual favourite little force with Bashiva, ready to pounce from the trees. Vanguard deployment along with those stalkers.
Ой,
is
блядь,
very
это
nice.
вообще ни о чем
So we're
речь.
going to hope they don't try and fly over me and go for my cannons. Maybe a smarter player would keep something back to protect them. But if they die, I'll just replace them with more tigers.
A better Josh, you might say.
Oh, do you know what? It is funny that we have like one of the best battle players sat right there having to watch.
No pressure.
I mean, honestly, look, if I felt pressure
Короче,
long ago.
ну их нахуй, уважаемые мои работяги. Ну их нахер. Ой, я не то отключил. Ой. Посмотрим видео, когда русскоязычная от Шама выйдет. Что он там нам поведает, что да как. Так. Блять, слишком дохера болтает, ничего не понятно. Непонятно, вообще ничего не понятно. А я не люблю, когда непонятно. Так. Смертные, склонитесь перед Базимом, герцогом Рубинов. Когда ваш городишко пойдет, я выкую корону из ваших лучших камней и возложу ее на ее чело великого владыки. На член владыки. Владыки члена. Это они членистоногие. Очень член. Нам пишут, что у нас ай-яй-яй, ай-яй-яй. Я все-таки ай-яй-яй. Фаербол, Тихус. Нихуя у вас катапульта. В целом прошло неплохо. Это был лишь авангард, скоро нагрянут остальные. Они уже здесь. Не пути. Блять, давай не будешь пиздеть так много. Так и будет. Или мы подошли из-за угла. Ой, блин. Кавалеристы. Странный народ. М. Что там у нас?
Ooh, great question. I remember we were discussing that. I have to come back to you on that.
Monkey, stupid monkey. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, 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 ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Monkey party. Приближается еще один генерал. Будет через 2 дня. Неплохо. Вона, вы не знаете, чувач, я курсом герцог ярости ее гребень. Ваши стены рухнут, ваши земли погибнут, а ваши люди погибнут, и кровь их утолит голод великого владыки. Сдавайтесь, и, быть может, мы проявим милосердие. Сражайтесь, и мольба о пощаде не успеет слететь с ваших окоченевших губ. Конченых губ. Про какие конченые губы, бля? что это за всадники. На насекомых они явно не похожи. Кем бы они ни были в джедами, я никогда не встречал ничего подобного. Вторжение из Эмирата, или из Антрагрича, или из неведомых других земель. Неважно. Вторжение оно и есть вторжение. Сначала остановим их, а потом уже разберемся, откуда они явились. Легко сказать. Мы не сможем нанести ответный удар, если не узнаем, где логово врага. Держим оборону и продолжаем поиски. Кстати, о всадниках. Сомневаюсь, что это был последний. Сохранить. Ладно, не будем передраться, будем дома сидеть. Приближается еще один генерал. Через 2 дня. Амигор, ваше сопротивление впечатляет, но исхода не извинить. Я, Абигор, герцог Бирт, объявляю все ваши усилия тщетными. Вы до короля мою. Ваши силы почти на исходе. Склоните же перед королем стрекоз, ибо он грядет. 3 гонца лишь скромное известие о моей прибытии. Скоро я явлюсь вам лично. Я иду с миром. Те, кто примет мою пылающую любовь, вовеки не познают ни страха, ни одиночества. Поразмыслите над этим предложением. Это любовь, это сука любовь. Разведка докладывает о приближении короля стрекоз. Мы никогда не сталкивались ни с кем подобным. Его армия огромная, неумолима и многократно превосходит наше число. Наверняка мы можем что-то сделать. У нас же должны быть средства. Нет, ты не понимаешь, это стихия, неостановимая сила. Их десятки тысяч. Если мы примем открытый бой, нас просто сметут. Невозможно. За столетие своего существования Альвар не сдал поражение. Мы не просчитывали Мы все просчитали, учли каждую крупицу знания об этих насекомых. Говорите, а наша оборона не выдержит. Значит, нам остается лишь эвакуироваться. Предлагаешь сдать Альвар? От тебя, Анхелия, я такого не ожидал. Ты все слышал? Наша главная ценность — наши люди. Без народа мы ничто. Ай, блядь, я забыл паузу сделать. Ладно, я согласен, отступил. Городом чувствуется находит подземными полностью туннели. Возможно, все станет безнадежно, как теперь. И все же лучше всего не сделаем все возможное, чтобы спасти как можно больше жизни. После защиты города. Давай, да. Дранкую. Я останусь защищать ваш город, но лишь при одном условии. Тела павших защитников переходят в мое расположение. И как это должно мотивировать тебя спасать живых? Встречай встречное положение. Делай, что хочешь с останками павших, но не трогай айварцев. Олени пенис. Та-ра-дан-тан-тан-тан-тан. Какая с уроду дубина. Тихаем. Тихаем. Ой, блин. Все. Это все, кто смог спастись. Мы еще вернемся, Бальтазар. Клянусь именем працев. Почти все агенты выжили. Почти. Долтран, если ты еще жив, не тебя-то еще. Мы потеряли Альвар. Имеем ли мы право вести за собой народ? Бальтазар, я понимаю твои чувства, но отступление было единственным выходом. Ты, блядь, видел, какой фулстак у них был? Ты что, долбоёб? План был совершенно другим. Время от этого конфликта не должно было лечь на наши плечи. Именно наше высокомерие и стоило нам столицы. Нам противостоит враг, подобно которому и не видел наш отец, а мы так безрассудно действовали. И как ему удалось собрать такую сокрушительную силу в столь короткий срок? Надо понять, о чем шумят деревья. Осталось в нашем распоряжении, что мы можем использовать. Определенно. Много ли жителей деревни нам удалось спасти? Эвакуированы все жители. Все? Значит, надежда еще есть. Наши агенты совершили невозможно. Бальтазар, ты так радуешься, словно мы только что не потеряли целый год. Настоящее сердце Альвара, его народ. Ой, бля. Какие пафосные речи. Тогда я отказываюсь признавать поражение. Мы найдем способ исправить и победить в этой войне. Что с нашими агентами? Лорд Голтран. Почему наш отход прикрывал именно он? Существо вроде него обычно обманывает смерть с такой же легкостью, как и обманывает саму жизнь. Думаю, он хотел встретиться с королем строкой с лицом к лицу. Поразительно, эгоистично проявил птицы и такой способный агент. Надеюсь, сейчас Голтран в безопасности. Амельхия, чему этот сарказм? Я вижу в нем достойного воина. Соратники, мы представить себе не могли, что когда-нибудь нас постигнут бедствия таких масштабов. Ты права, Амельхия. Наша гордыня породила праздность. И эта праздность привела нас к самому краю пропасти. Этот король ударил внезапно и сильно, но больше нас не затянуть, не застанут врасплох. Пора перегруппироваться и продумать наши следующие действия. Сделаем все возможное, Каспар. Призови каждую тень, каждый глаз, каждую жопу и очко. Война еще не проиграна. Нам нужно больше пенисов.
We did not have to fight. You just had to open the gate for us. But you were stubborn, believing your small city could withstand his power.
Пиздец, блядь, нормально нарисовать не судьба была, да? Охуеть ленивые ублюдки.
Thinking you can just run away from his eyes. But he sees everything. Those who are trying to escape and those who already left, thinking they are unreachable.
Окей. Ждите второй акт, да? Я так понимаю. Да. Ну все, дорогие мои, вот вы сами видели, сказали, ждите, дальше будет. Что-то будет. А на сегодня все. 5 часов стрима, что затянулся. Всего хорошего вам, работяги. До скорых встреч. Бам, блять.